Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
My guys, what's going on, dudes? Oh, that's the wrong account. I'm not on that one right now. Let me pause what I'm doing 1 sec.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I gotta be on test alt number 15, you know? Yo, good morning, dudes. How we doing today, boys? Yo, C949. What's going on, my brother? What's up, dude? Godric, thank you, brother, for the 53 months. Greg, the 52 months. The Slayer, thanks for the 2 months. Andy, thanks for the 41 months. Good morning, guys. How you doing? I'm doing well, man. Doing well today. Been up for a while. Did a little bit of testing stuff this morning. Feeling pretty all right, dude. I'm not really loving the start of Deadman mode so far. You know, so many things can go wrong, you know. Jenny, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, homie. What's going on, my dude? Why is that? Because so many things can go wrong. That's it. That's the only reason, man. How are we, boys? Let me get back to what I was doing. Fo, can I get your take on this new series I started? Sure. Stressing? Yes. I got a lot of pressure on me, you know, so I am stressing quite a bit. I am definitely stressing. A lot of pressure. Greg is why things can go wrong. Also, I changed my DPI today, so when I get into PvP practice later today, I think I'm going to be a little bit off. I'm trying to lower my DPI a little bit and see if I can get used to it. I think I'm gonna miss a lot of barrages because of it, which I think might be an issue, but it might help shakes. It's a hardcore chunk lock group environment. I already stopped reading, man. I need game sounds. I will tell you right now, like, I personally have no interest in any sort of like chunk account. But I think there's some takers out there, you know what I mean? You just gotta find them. We're locked, stuck in Varrock until every task in the Varrock Square chunk is complete. If we roll north next, we'll likely be locked in Scurrius for the pet. Green lock and Bryophyta with very limited gear and supplies. So, sounds like shit. That's my take. But if you think it's interesting, my man, like, send it. Like, plain and simple. If you think it's interesting, you send it, dude. That's the way that I see things. Could be pure torture. Could be pure torture. Yeah. Mr. Foe, Mr. Doink, what's up, buddy? How are we, my man? Locked accounts are so crap. Yeah, I actually have a very interesting idea, or at least what I think is an interesting idea for a, you know, locked style account one day. But I don't know if I'll ever get around to it, you know? We'll see. Gotta move back. I want the money. Saw this thumbnail, made me think of Jigsaw from Saw. Huh. I gotta go look at it again. How? I don't get it. Holy New Wall. You know, I'm not gonna be on here for too much. I'm just getting an idea. Oh, the bow tie, I see. Just getting an idea of some things, Ashley. We're gonna be mostly doing a PvP practice today if I can handle doing it constantly. Why is there no ARAMs? I think it's just something that Solo Mission wanted to take away this time, man. Ah! Oh, chanced. I went up just one tick too early there. Need to tag the green dragon so I can see exactly where they are. Hope your prep and practice goes well. Saturday is going to be here sooner than we know. You are not wrong there, brother man.
Thanks for the pines on
Rivalry, thank you, dude, for the 107 months. Appreciate you, brother. What's going on, dude? I think it would have been more fun to say no barrows, and then completely remove it. Causes a bit more chaos in planning. I think you're right, actually. I think that would have been pretty good, personally. Were you in the army? I was, yeah. Long time ago. But yeah. How's the lab coming along? The lab is coming along well, I think, man. I think it's, I think I'm learning a lot of things that I wanted to learn, which is good. Do you think another group will have the same ideas? I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. When will you show Westy how to use a VLS? It's a good question. It's a good question. Your breaches are going to be awesome? I think they might be, yeah. I can't believe I still have all of these marked from, like, All-Star Season 1. Nice coffee mug. Thanks, bro. Alright, let's go. Don't hit me on the way. Thank you, sir. The first breach is looking like a hard one. The first breach, bro, I don't know what the answer to that thing is, man. There's so many different angles you could take. There's so many different, like, strategies a team could have for that. I don't know who's going to have the best, honestly. I have no idea who's going to have the best strategy. Is this already All-Stars, or is this just practice? I think this is... Well, this is just practice, of course. All-Stars starts on Saturday, man. What all the teams are doing right now is kind of playing around on alt accounts and just trying different things out, basically. Do you already know your plan for the first breach? Yeah, guys, you got to stop asking me about plans. I'm not going to give you information about our plans, guys. I'm not going to tell you if we have plans, if we don't have plans, or whatever else. All of you are Oda's agents, and I'm not falling for it. Do I have plans? Of course I do. I'm not telling you any information, though. I'm not going to tell you what I have plans on, what I don't have plans on. Because you're all working for Oda Block, because he put 4 bill out there for whoever can make him a starting strategy. So everyone's working for Oda, trying to get information from me, bro. The snakes. Wait, 4 bill? Yeah, he offered 4 billy, man. Did your alt get 4 bill yet? I submitted 4 fake plans to Oda Block to throw him off. So double benefit. If I win, I get 4 bill, and if like if he uses it, I get 4 bill, and it sends him in the wrong direction as well, because you know he won't figure that out, I think. Ooh, humble bone. Damn, that was a crazy bone, dude. K-Kona plan submission. Don't go to the breaches. Well, they figured me out already. Didn't take long. You know what I need to do? Change one setting on my YouTube channel. Accidentally uploaded my YouTube video to the wrong channel today. Will you share your plan the day before the event starts? Definitely, yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't I do that? Brother. Need to follow your plan to tier 3 relic ASAP. I mean? Hello, Fox. Yo, what's up, Co? How you doing? Are you and Casper talking first day yet? Are you planning with your Deadman mode team? Yes, that's why they drafted me, bro. Yeah, man. Yo, Snorlax, what's up? Thanks for the 75 months, man. 2 big subs back to back. 3 big subs back to back, actually. Jenny, Rivalry, and Snor. Since coming back from the league, all of my Doom times have doubled. What's up with that? Ouch. Were you the one who predicted a team would speedrun this quest in the past and Pip's team was actively doing it? So, yes, what I said was, you know, I bet you there's a team out there that's trying to get Children of the Sun tick perfect so they could be the first team to Varlamore. And as I said that, Pip was watching my stream while running Children of the Sun, I think at the same time as Bodhi. Him, they were on the same team. And I think they were both running Children of the Sun to work on getting it perfect as I was saying it. So he sent me that clip. Remember, they did the bopper strategy. Such a cool strategy, man. Am I practicing PvP and LMS, or mainly locking in on planning? I think I almost got caught there. Nah, I need to work on PvP a lot this week, man. I think I need to put less intention on planning and strategy and more time on getting better at PvP. There's only 3 days left? Oh my gosh, bro. What's today? Today's Tuesday, and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, there's 4 days left, you know, because there's all of today still. The biggest risk for Oda's team with him trying to shot call while being focused in multi is going to be interesting to see how that pans out. I think they'll have a different caller. I don't think it's going to be Oda block. He's going to be too big of a target. I think it's possible Eevee-scape calls even, man. It's not that Eevee-scape can do it all, it's that he thinks he can do it all, you know what I mean? What's the point of learning 1v1s when you have a week until the end? Shouldn't you practice escapes in multi? Well, I mean, honestly, man, practicing 1v1 is practicing escapes. Because the skill set transfers over. Yes, we will be practicing multi as well. Nobody is as good at this game as Eevee-scape thinks he is foe 2 years ago. I did say that. I'm sorry, man. I did say it. I remember that. Are you practicing 10 tile in 1v1s? Well, I mean, the arena is 11 by 11. Uh-oh, Bodhi has exposed me. Will we be uploading videos during All-Stars? Yes, I do plan to. What are the odds that Bodhi is standing at the quest completion spot when I finish this quest? I'm just curious if he'll do it. Hang on, is he? No, he's not. Okay, I thought he was going to be here, bro. He did that to me a couple times yesterday. He was flexing the knowledge a little bit.
Quest completed.
Brizzle, thank you for the supplement. Do you think Eevee will get into the US? Am I reading your title right? Is that how you're feeling after making Dino take a seat? It was one fight with Dino, man. I told Dino, I messaged him after that. I said we could run that back 50 times and it never happens again, dude. Otis should house Eevee during the competition, make it like a reality show? Huh. Like fly him in? Nah, shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to check value. Okay. The Weston Weasel's hype song. Nah, you didn't make an AI song for us, did you? You did? Brother, what is... What am I, The Rock, bro? Why is Mika Gandalf? Why is Greg fat? Oh my gosh. AI songs all sound the same. You're so right, man. It's like the same generic, like, heroic storyline.
Thanks for the points on that.
Did it for the memes, wasn't meant to be overly good. Oh, I know, man. I find him entertaining, dude. I don't get all pissy about AI songs. Studded chaps, eh? Must have ran by ran by Varrock. Did you make one for... Oh, you did make one for all of them. Wait, what the hell is Sick Nerd eating? Curtis the Clawer. Bodhi looks like Ginger Beardy. The ladies, man. eats his own load. Dead man mode demon. Last pick, #1 in our hearts. Oh, I skipped the last. Oh, the best part. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me go back. Was it? It was almost over. I think Bodhi thinks I'm just like scouting her. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't understand 80% of the things she said. No, Autoblock's too tall. It's already... Pockets, thank you for the 500 bits. Am I allowed to keep the accounts I use for All-Stars? Jagex will perm-ban all of them, all of the alts and all the main, after it. Why is no monkey a monkey? Why does he look like fucking Mojo Jojo? What's up, Zeklin? Alright. No gear on, huh? Noted. It's never gonna be as good as AB's songs, man. Which, I don't even know if he makes RuneScape music anymore. His last one was forever ago. Sounds like Skilly. But this is actually not AI, at least, though, you know. Yeah, I gotta send the boys some notes. Huh. Okay. Sorry, I had to type some notes to the boys there. Currently farming shards and totem pieces in the catacombs from dust devils. 1,000 kills, 2 shards, 1 totem piece. I'm gonna die here. That sucks, bro. About to cross 250k, see a Jad in the leagues for a pet. Ew. That's rough too. Make sure this is the only music I have on. Who's here right now? Anyone? All right, if anyone wants to come fight, I'll fight anyone right now. I just need to try to get used to things a bit this morning because I changed my DPI settings. I want to see if it's worth it. See if I can get used to it. Oh, the flea's here. He might fight me. Depends on who he's fighting right now. Oh, he's fighting Efficiency. You versus Rakesy would be interesting. Rakesy? Yeah, I think he's quite good, man. And so far I don't have any takers, bro. I need some fights. I don't think any of the boys are on right now to fight either, huh? There's definitely a downside with, like, not drafting a team entirely from one country, you know what I mean? You think any team would have considered that? Like, only drafting, like, Brits or whatever else to, try to always have the same schedule? Like, it's certainly a slight issue that we have. Bo, do you have the set? Do I have the set? I mean, I have, you know, what I've been using so far. Thank you, Baby Day. Can I get some music, please, game? Okay, I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know how good he might be. I think he's on regular spellbook. No, he's not. Okay, I was waiting just in case. No, don't do that. Damn it. No, don't do that. Missed a lot of ticks there. That wasn't so good. I feel like I turned runoff or something there somehow. I'm not currently maging as much as I usually do, I'm noticing. Though first fight of the day, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, good fight, dude.
Completed.
Watching your clicks, it looks like your DPI is a bit high. What do you play on? I'm on 650 right now. Surprisingly, I lowered it from 750 today to try to get used to it. What about Windows sensitivity? 4 out of 11. It's not DPI, it's shaky. Correct. That's correct. Who am I fighting? Just fighting anyone right now. This guy looks like a bit of a demon, doesn't he? Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Okay, I've got a full freeze here to kind of get back on track. Ah. I don't know what I was doing with either of those. Just wasted that again. Was doing very well until that. And then kind of my inventory got all astray. And things started going a little bit poorly. How many times am I gonna misclick this spec, bro? Ah, good fight. Ah! Death Daughter plugin's not allowed now. Would it be beneficial to have spec AGS where Watch Greg do Western Medium there earlier was hilarious. Feel like you're gonna have fun. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting playing with Greg for a week. Excuse me. Need a spellbook notification plugin? Yeah, it's anytime they copy my loadout, it puts them back on standard automatically, you know? Bit annoying. It is kind of annoying that it does that, honestly. It's pretty wonky, is it not? Is it Malfoy up top? I think it is. Oh, you're out of that already. Nice spec. Well, that doesn't really make much sense, does it? Seed into a bash? Why are you not frozen? Unfortunate that was a 0. Just realized I'm sitting on robes. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Ah, good fight. However, I won on the tracker. No, I actually didn't. I was very far behind. But I think you're supposed to say that. Them's the rules, man. Damn it. Hang on. Let me copy yours. Wait, did that ruin it? Or do you still have yours? No, it's still gonna keep him with mine, huh? I wanted to copy his there. I liked his. That's alright, we'll do this. Want me to add back? No, it's fine, man. It's fine. I'm just using something that I copied from someone else, you know? What are the purpose of the flowers? They help you move and shit. If you can plant one, yeah, if you plant under the opponent, he can't flower out of it. He can't move out of it, yeah. Do you have that shirt for sale? Yep. This is the faux embroidered shirt. It's on fauxosrs.com. Good luck, dude. You mean missing things already? I was starting to think he wasn't on the right spellbook, honestly. Me too. I misclicked that. That's unfortunate. Oh, you changed the setup, you little snake. You put an odium on, I just realized. I told you to copy it? Oh. I thought you were copying mine. I was talking about your previous setup, you know? We rematched the setup? Nah, yeah, that's fine. I just thought you were in the same thing as me. I'm gonna chance you? I think I just wookst walked myself. Good fight. He had food still, chat. Morning, Fo. Have a good day. Thank you, Valley. Appreciate you. Okay, I don't usually do four-way, so... I mean, I should do it. I should be better, so... Let's see if we can learn. First fight, though, give me a sec. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I know you had food. I know. Ah, shit. I didn't set up my inventory. That's fine. I'm on normals. Now I'm that guy. I guess that's fine. It's gonna be a little bit different than how I've been doing things for the last few. I need to eat twice here because I've missed ticks. Pray melee the staff bash. Never rewarded. Did I miss that? Damn it. I just misclicked like 5 times, unfortunately. Just a round click. Good fight. Okay, I was up 56 on that and expected to be up 203 somehow. So I still got to get so much better at my prayers. Mm-hmm. No, expected up 56. I was up 203. I got lucky. I got those backwards. Good luck, good luck, good luck. But expected up is good, I guess. From across the map? Why would I put that on so early? What am I thinking? What the fuck was that, Paul? Ouch. Not so strong this time. I don't even have a bow on, do I? I could have used that. Damn.
Dying, my heart
Good fight, dude.
completed.
Who's foe fighting? I'm only fighting just whoever challenges me, man. I don't know who any of these guys are. No, you said one more. I gotta fight, Big Daddy, sick nerd. Uh-oh. You won't mate, he says. DDSD sim red d'hide. Set it up. Is he gonna do it? Oh. Okay, I got a new setup again. Who's better PvP, Curtis or you? Curtis is. Apparently I didn't hit my range pod ever. I didn't realize that. See, this is not going so hot for me right now. Not even close. Not even close. Dude. Innateching is knowing what you do and the speed that comes after. No shit, bro. I'm not an nature. I'm an Iron Man. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't pretend to.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Tags, what's up? Thanks for the Prime. Did I misclick that? That sucks. It's a good seed. Again, I missed my range spot on the start. I just realized again. I've done that 2 times in a row. I know he's upset, bro. I should stop now. You know what? Hang on. This is gonna piss the general off and get in his head so much if I stop and he has to sit 2-0 down to me. No, it's over, man. No, we're good. Hey. Good luck, bro. Good luck on the Bodhi burgers. No, I'll come back in, dude. I'll come back in. I'm not gonna be like that. I think it's the pressure of like not wanting to lose to me that's making him make mistakes, because I don't think he makes mistakes to anyone else, but he's making some small mistakes to me. I'm making like 50 mistakes somehow. Honestly, no, what it is he's getting momentum and he's trying to keep it because I'm bad against momentum, so he's sitting low HP. No, I'm happy to keep fighting you, man. I need the practice, dude. I won't. To be fair, I was 37 HP Praying Mage versus a Void Waker and you hit a 37? Right, but that's your problem, man. Is Big O ever on 37 HP against the Void Waker with a spec? No. Am I? Probably. He's a coward, I'm an alpha? Yeah, an alpha that's died 2 times in a row to the worst PvPer in the game. Skill specs taught me everything I know.
Shadow Thief 92 just subscribed.
Thanks, Spec. Why is that on? If I could just make up my mind on what I want to do, I feel like I'd be in such a better position, dude. I can never fucking make up my mind on what my next move is in NHing. I think that's my, like, biggest problem.
Dying on my
Yeah, if I-
hardcore man. Completed.
I need to duel Alfie. I fought at Alfie. I think I went 2 or 1-2 on Alfie. Alfie was up on me 1. Your first opponent will be bottom player? Yes. Who am I most concerned with? Probably, Eevee, I think. Mid-fight, I had to tell myself not to sit 30 HP again. Why did I hit a brew? I'm an idiot. That's unfortunate. There you go. Give away all the momentum you have. Good. Oh, you little. Why am I still playing melee, idiot? Why is my staff on, idiot? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? I got a full freeze. I got no value out of it, man.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Hey, what's up?
Completed.
There you go. Who won on the tracker? Tracker, he was up 2 food on tracker on that one. Though I got 67% of praise right, which is nice to see. It's probably one of my better uncorrect praise. People flame you way too hard for how good you actually are. I honestly, man, if I would put in more practice, I think I'd be a lot better, man. I think I'm at a total of like 25 fights. Actually, according to my PvP tracker, 11 kills, 14 deaths. Literally 25 fights in practice for this. I would imagine you're probably in like the 200 range. You know what I mean? But I make a lot of mistakes, that's my issue. And then I kind of like fall behind and have a hard time catching up. Not sure because yours hasn't reset in so long. Yeah, I gotcha. I need music. Would have loved to catch a freeze. Might be the best sequence I've ever had on Sick Nerd. That was bad of me to sit on robes for so long. Kinda needed that. Oh, nice redemption. Good fight. That's a good bit better on that one. Okay, I need a little bit of a break. I need to get some coffee. My brain gets too taxed if I do this for too long. The start was nuts. My start was beautiful, man. You did better, but you left range prey on for like 4 hits. Yeah, there's so many things for me to learn, dude. There's so many things for me to learn. I focus too much on one thing, I forget another thing. You know what I mean? Good fights. Yeah, you too, dude. That was decent. What was that, like 2, 3, 4, 5? I think I went 3-2 on you. Gotta be happy with that. I don't deal well with fakies. No, it's not that, man. I can't, like... I don't think it's that I don't deal well with fakies, is that I don't pay enough attention to it. So sometimes I just end up switching my overhead prey right before they hit. Oh, sick nerd. No, actually, that's the thing, man. Nobody has any faith in me. So if I put a weapon on, everyone believes it. You know what I mean? So if I can get better at one ticking and faking like that, I can sell the bait. Because I think that's why I got him there, putting on the fang so early. Because I don't usually fakey. I don't know. Greg? Oh no, I learned a lot off Greg. I practiced with Greg a lot in All-Stars Season 1. But I've forgotten everything since then, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna go run around, I think, on World 616 for a little bit. I'm happy with how those fights, though, went, though. Mr. Bodo's still running around. So many start ideas, man. Okay, give me a sec. I need to go grab some coffee real quick. One sec, guys. Blue Moon Rush with tomatoes. Wait, but Ian gave me the tomatoes. I don't even have the quest done. He just gave me the tomatoes because I was about to do Blue Moon. Okay, let's see. Why is one of the bankers cosplaying a wizard? Because that's the one that they gave the deposit box to in Deadman mode. So, like, when Deadman mode came around, they changed all of those. I can't log on to World 345 on this account, can I? But I do have an account that I already accidentally bricked and went on 345. So I think I'm going to go on that. Because I have an idea. I've had this idea to, like, play for the next couple of days on stream on World 345. I'll level myself up to where I can get, like, snares and shit like that. Alfie's attempting to duel you at the arena. I'm gonna take a break there, man. I've got this idea. What I want to do is play World 345 until, like, getting myself to a stage where I can get, like, some escapes, like some snares or entangles or something like that, right? And then actually removing my protection at that point and literally just trying to play Deadman by surviving. So if anyone in the game stream snipes me and hits me, it's my goal to try to escape. Is that going to happen with shit gear versus max? Probably not. But I still need the practice because it should calm me when it happens in All-Stars. You know what I mean? So we're going to do that. We're going to get on World 345 real quick. Let me see. Let me log into the account that I accidentally bricked on these servers. I can't log back into the server on one of the test accounts because I accidentally logged into 345, even though they told us not to do that. Do you want some 45 starter GP? Nope. I might as well just try to figure out how to do things from scratch anyways, you know what I mean? More fun that way anyways. Just started a new Iron Man. What's a good moneymaker I can do as a level 3? Eclipse Reds, look those up. I think it's 189 that I bricked. Let me look. Let me see if I can log on to this world. Oh, by the way, they told us we're not allowed to play on the other server anymore, man. Apparently, this server you have to book a slot for to be able to play on it. So it's like a private one. As of yesterday after I got off stream, it's a private one. You have to book a slot, but that way people can't scout your starting route. So you can get together with like your whole team, basically. Okay, so this is one of my actual test accounts, but I accidentally logged into World 345, so I don't have access to the actual test servers anymore in this account. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this account. You know, like set it at Sand Crabs or something. I'm going to use this account. Hang on, let me go check my bank, make sure I'm not giving anything away. Okay. Apparently this is my bank. Only 2 things transferred over. And a chronicle. Alright. And I can't do the stronghold anymore, can I? Okay. Oh, I should have seen what I could claim here. Did I do Children of the Sun? No, okay. Let's go do that real quick. Wilderness route confirmed. Wait, why wilderness route confirmed? What's your take on the value of next items, being that it gives 3 BIS finale items and it's 1 in 7? Yeah, I mean, by the end of the week, if a team is like ready for it, and you have the extra supplies, I mean, why not send if you think no one else is going to hit you? But we're not very strong, you know, relic-wise. I don't really think any team will end up farming next. Is Brutus a really good route? Instance, double XP, 9k alks, and 13 HP food. So, what alks for 9k GP at Brutus? The bucket? Ah. Well, the problem with Brutus is it's not... Since it's an instance, it's 3x XP rate instead of 15x XP rate. So, that's kind of bad, unfortunately. Is there a protection timer on the tourney worlds? No, there's no protection. Everyone can attack right away. Do you know if you could teleport with the totem? I think you can teleport with the totem, but when you pick up the totem, you get a 5-minute skull. So you have to drop that skull first. You mean like Solo's team had EQ keys and after they see Westum's team use teleport wiped them? Wait, what? How many entrances and exits excluding teleport into Varrock? I mean, you could just like, you know, drop your skull first and then tele to Varrock, right? Is this 345? This is 345, yeah. These rats. $345, you still lose bank keys, or is it like last Edmund tourney? Honestly, I don't know. I think you still lose bank keys on here, though. In Season 2, Solo Snakes wiped Westy's team because they saw Westy used God Wars Dungeon teleport, and they had ecumenical keys ready to check God Wars Dungeon. They saw Westy's team use God Wars Dungeon teleport. What, like, what teleport? The hilt? Oh, they used the hilt to get there? Huh. I would be amazed if they had that many combat achievements, damn. Surely they didn't God Wars Telly with the hilt from the GE. Why would they do that? Westy asked if the hilt had an animation, but no one asked him in time. He used it in the GE and the snakes saw that. Oh, wow. That's my captain. It's okay. That's why they had drafted me, so I have the answers to that stuff. Wait, you know what I should have asked for, man? I should have asked for the team to show me their chat history, like in their discussions, before before they drafted me? Was it like, no, fuck no, we don't want foe. We really hope that we get Rakesy or Eevescape or someone like that. Did they want me? Or was I just the scraps, chat? What percentage of brain of the team are you? The team told me on day one that I'm 98% of the combined IQ. We were at 104%, but Greg brought it down. They needed your brain? And Dino's team didn't. Though it didn't matter. Dino didn't get a choice. You know, honestly, I think if I went with Dino's team, I feel like my strategy would have been ignored potentially. I think Bodhi would have probably tried to push his strategy. I'm sure he has a good one, you know? Carl, what's up, man? Thanks for the prime sub, bro. Fo, excited to see how your planning can help the group of PvP players on your team. Me too, man. Me too. Would you have been able to squash the sick nerd beef if you were on Dino's team? What sick nerd beef? You broke his camp in Dragon Wilds. Did I? I don't remember that. Also, why is this song still on? Oh, because it's playing the song from my other account. It's not playing my music from here. Yeah, no, not a Mercurian Summer. Do you think Oda's team really is the best? I think it's between Oda's and Dino's, and I think Dino's is maybe a little bit on top. I think I would maybe put us at third. Why did Sea Engineer go so late? Because everyone's good. Thought he was the last row steal. I mean, I think everyone's kind of a last row steal, man. You know, that's kind of part of being on the last row. I guess it's less of a steal if everyone's expected to be low. A golden Kappa train started by FGG. Couldn't get that on Saturday, bro. This is your first golden Kappa train? Damn. I man, really wanted you on the Oda Block Warriors? Oda Block Warriors would have been so much fun, dude, honestly. But, the Westy Weasels are gonna work out, man. Nitroxide, thanks for the 56 months. My mom is cool, thanks for the 33 months. I just hope I can bring enough to the team, you know? It might be a 4-man team all week if I'm dying over and over at breaches and stuff. Could Oda have drafted a full bald team? Yeah, technically. Probably could have. Well, at least, as long as 2 people in the last 7 are bald. Is anyone else bald in the last 7? Is Rakesy bald right now? I don't think he is. Do you think you're a better strategist than Eevescape? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Dude, the 45-second respawn timer on this thing is brutal. Clevic! Thank you, buddy, for the 29 months, but I need some starter cash. Trying to think of how much I need. Honestly, I could probably make this work. You know, I'll get one more. Whew. Frame wished he picked you after hearing Alfie? Nah, I'm sure he's happy with Frame. Or with Alfie. Have you ever been GM? No, I haven't, man. I could get it, I just haven't taken the time to do it. There's only one world for the tournament. Wait, I can't even get to Alderaan. I need 30 GP. Damn it. What's my thieving? Damn it. We got problems, chat. Is Scurrius going to be disabled? No, I think it'll be available, man. Oh, here we go. Sam, thank you, buddy, for the prime. Just a few more. We got Golden Kappa scammed. How'd you get Golden Kappa scammed? What do you mean? Kappa? Well, the Golden Kappa train has to finish to get a Golden Kappa out of it. It has to be over. Also, you have to contribute it if you want a Golden Kappa. You don't just get it because it happened. You have to either donate 100 bits or gift a sub or prime sub yourself or regular sub yourself or tier 3 sub yourself or something like that to get the Golden Kappa when it's done. That is less money than I expected it to be for some reason. I wonder, can I go to Lumbridge and get a... like a starter kit on 345? Wait, before I do that, does anyone know the answer to that? Was that the right store? No, I think I'm an idiot. I think I just sold that to the gen store without thinking. League brain, dude. Demonic packs in this would be cool. Demonic packs would be interesting. But do you really want a league where like everyone, or a deadman where everyone's just rolling around in thorns everywhere? I guess it doesn't really matter in PvP though. I guess they'd have to like adjust it and, you know, make it PvP. But would have had to go full dad mode on Perp's team. It's going to be a fun time over there though. Oh, I feel like I would have been Alfie on Perp's team, man, just muting constantly. Was there a roster pick I can rewatch somewhere to see who all got picked and where? It's on my YouTube channel if you want to watch that. Or solos. It's on the daily video channel. Thank you, Equation. What's up, man? No ads for you this dead man. See you in Chicago. I'll see you there, brother, man. I'm excited for that, dude. I'm excited for that more than I am for the event in general, you know? Did you just have the red bow tie? Did I just have the red bow tie? As opposed to... like, already own it. Oh yeah, I wore that to my wedding, dude. Thus far, I think I've only worn that to weddings. Are all of the competitors playing on stage? Yeah, but I don't know what the setup is going to be. I feel like it's probably going to be like 5 computers over here, 5 computers over here. I don't think they're putting 30 computers on stage, but like, I don't know, maybe they do. I hope they do, because then we don't have to like bring our own mouse and bring our own keyboard every time we go back up and then change all our room light settings and all of that shit. Like, that's going to be a pain. Some people are going to lose when they shouldn't have lost because they're not going to be on their typical setup. Because they're going to like forget to change the DPI or something like that, you know? If it's not like that. Starforge, where you at? There's a good chance, I bet, that Starforge is a sponsor of this. And, supplies PCs for it. I bet you it's a good chance. Because Starforge already has a deal with Jagex. I really want them to add an F1 car to the game. I saw somewhere they might do it. It's probably just a rumor, though. Chatting. Doom is an F1 car. Yeah, there you go. Can you set profiles on RuneLight? I mean, maybe. When's old school gonna get Unreal Engine 6 like Rocket League? Hopefully never. Wonder if they would have a hookup for a gaming laptop or something to save space. Yeah, I don't think they will, man. I don't think they will. I got tickets to the event with my brother. Is there any after party shindig? As far as an official one goes, I don't know. I don't think so. What did the ticket say when you bought it? I don't even know what the Dead Man All-Stars like website was. Get tickets. Let's see. Deadman All-Stars Season 3. Meet the teams. Previous best number 1. Don't give him an ego, bro. Oda Block framed. Westy Reese Perp. Wait, have all of these guys never been captain before? I guess only Oda and Dino are returning captains, huh? Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about it, huh? Just that you could buy tickets on Ticketmaster. What do you mean? You can't sell Eclipse Reds to the Eclipse Red shop? Oh, it's the wrong store. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there really isn't that many tickets left, huh? See, like maybe 80 tickets, maybe 60 tickets. Rune package tickets include some of the best seating in the house, a goodie bag, 15% discount on all in-event merchandise, and early entry to the venue. Dragon package includes the best seating in the house, a goodie bag, 20% discount on all in-event merchandise, early entry to the venue, open bar and open catering for the entire event in a private VIP lounge, and commemorative event lanyard. But there's none of those left, huh? Has Oda ever won All-Stars? No, it's been Dino's team that won the first one and Solo's team that won the second one, right? You hope Oda's team pops off? I think they will, man. I think their team is extremely strong. Rune package is $442. How much was the dragon package, bro? Open bar and open food for the whole night? Uh-oh, I bought too many water runes. I'm an idiot. Sometimes I forget how much these things cost, man. What do you think, they could have 8 teams in the week and a scoring system where only the top 6 make it to the finals? Would get many creators involved. Eight teams in the week, only the top 6 make it to the finals. Huh. They probably wouldn't do that as a live event then, because they'd have to fly out 8 teams and like lock in all those tickets and shit ahead of time. That's kind of how it worked last time. No, it didn't. There were 6 teams last time, and 6 teams made it in the final. Nothing about that worked last time. What? The ones who lost all their food just fell over? Oh, right. Well, you can't lose all your food this time, but you can upgrade if you earn enough. Been cooking up some pick'ems and crystal ball questions. Can I ask you for any suggestions? Someone told me about pick'ems yesterday. I still don't know what that is, man. What is a pick'em? Like fantasy football. Oh. But how does that work? Like whoever does like the most, I don't know. Like blood money? Most kills, least deaths, etc. I see. Each team gets $100 and you can bid on every player. I've got to be worth a lot on that, man. I'll probably get a lot of kills and not a lot of deaths. Not a lot of deaths. I feel like I'm going to die at every single breach, man. Because I'm going to be the target on our team every breach. Do you expect multi to be that rough for yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Do you have permission to post the Imgur so people can suggest questions? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Well, actually, I don't know if Kick will let you. It might. We'll see. Do you think it's worth rushing Hard Mortania before starting the Bear's Ground and Iron? Before starting it, no, but before like continuing it, probably. But like going for like tank gear for moons, I never go for it. Okay, I need to make some money off of these, man. Want me to give you GP in the Perma Deadman world? Nope. Thanks up. Other teams are attacking the weasels. Focus their shot caller. Which one? I can't give you our strategy, bro. I don't know what it is yet because they haven't told me, but I can't give you our strategy. Even if I did know it. Next Deadman, I should follow your guide. Last time I didn't and I gave up after 2 hours. That's a big F in the chat, man. Bro, stop with this boring content. Become GM or go train for Breach with Deli. I'm out. My man, yeah, listen, don't worry, my dude. I need to let you know that this is not an airport terminal and you don't have to announce your departure. What if they allowed teams to have an outside shot caller like how some esports have coaches? Honestly, I like the thought of like being able to pick a coach. I mean, it happens anyways already, right? You know Odablock's not planning his own plan. Someone's going to be planning that plan for him, you know? Yeah, the shipping to EU is rough. Tariffs in it. Odo wasn't even doing his own picks? But he did do his own picks, man. He chose all of those. He just had an advisor. That's all it is, bro. Would you take a coach and planner spot if it meant you weren't playing during the week, but you planned everything? You know what I would do, man? If I wasn't a competitor, I would be interested in like running the like daily broadcast for solo. Or of course having my own unofficial one. But there's something that's really fun with like being able to hop around and look at all of the different teams' perspectives, you know? Like, I enjoyed that last time. Just jumping around all the streams. Yeah, if you remember last time, I left for Hawaii the day of the tournament, but I had time to stream for like 4 hours when it started. You'd be a great analytical commentator. I was an analytical commentator for the last one, man. Jagex actually brought me on to do that for the finale. Like, I didn't commentate, I didn't shoutcast the matches, but they brought me on in between matches and like beforehand and whatnot to like analyze things and share my perspectives. Do you think there should be rules against outside assistance before or during? Well, I mean, obviously, man, because like you can't have outside assistance once it starts because, you know, your homies will just be telling you everything because they can see all the perspectives, you know? So we kind of just put it on the creators to say like, hey, you know, have some integrity, don't do that shit. Am I hiding view count? On Kick, I am, yeah. I decided to test out the hide view count option on Kick to see how I like it. It's a new thing. Any guesses on my current Kick view count, by the way? I want to see how it goes, you know? 20, around 100, 67, 12, gonna guess 200. I'm at 265 at the moment. You can see my view count, can you? It should just say like live or something like that, unless you have a plugin that shows it, maybe. There probably will be plugins for it. Kick is a cheat code for getting your chats read. I mean, I read everyone, man. But lately, I've got a lot more Kick chatters. My Kick has actually been extremely active lately versus normal. Oh, you can see it on mobile. I see. That's cheating, man. Wait, ads suck? Ads are coming to Kick though, man. Like, that's been a thing lately, right? That's happening, right, chat? Oh, just for Gamba streams. Oh, good. Good. Is that to like get people to go Gamba more? Is it all like Gamba advertisements? It'll eventually expand to everything. I promise you guys it will. I won't go to Twitch because of ads. If they put them on here, I'm done watching streams. I don't even hate that, man. I feel that. You won't. You'll keep watching, but I feel that. Can I screenshot and post you a link? If not, that's okay. I probably won't click on it, man. I'm very, very hesitant about clicking on anything, especially right before All-Stars Week. Yeah, you all know why. My team, I think, would perm ban me if I clicked on anything right now. Yeah, I mean, you know, look, Buzz, an alien, you know, like, be careful. Damn, it's been so long since that clip that most people don't even get that reference, I bet. I asked Mutts in the stream earlier, thoughts on hiding view count, and all of his viewers attacked me saying, why would you ever do that? Said it must be your first All-Stars. I mean, I see logic in it both ways, man. I don't know if it's better or not, honestly. It might be better for me to not hide my view count when my view count's high. It might be better for me to hide it when it's low. I don't really know, man. Actually, I'm trying to look at it now. I can't even remember where to do the hide view count. Oh, it's right here. Let me turn it off and let's just see. I'll just keep an eye on it today. We've been hovering around like 220 to 260 today. I want to see if anything changes with it. Still sorts the stream by view count, so you can still get a rough estimate. I was told, well, actually, I read on Kick that it doesn't sort by that, but it sorts by some new like algorithm thing. I don't know, bro. Silent Bandicoon, I see Prime, I click sub. Thank you, brother. What's up, man? Alright, we got a whopping 4 kills and, you know, actually, that's a decent drop. I don't know how much money that is, though. 600 each, that's decent. Are you expecting all of the missions to be PVM? Or could they be, like, complete 10 wilderness lap courses? I think they'll all be PVM. I guess they could be something like that, but I don't expect it. That would actually kind of be a sick one, though, man, because of the choke point on the way in. So, like, if you get it, you still got to get out with it, you know? Is 189 the amount of ults you made? No, I made 203. No, not really, man. I just wanted to mess with people a bit. I've got faux alt 188 through 203, though. Okay, can I have, like, the most luck in the world on these lava dragon bones, please? That was not the most luck in the world, bro. That really wasn't. It honestly was not. Didn't even get overheads, man. Rorty is blacklisted from Jagex. What did he do? Is he, though? Like, Jagex is flying him out to this event and putting him up in a hotel just in case someone needs to drop out so he can replace them. You didn't know that? I know you didn't know that, because you're just chatting. Why are you chatting? With your mouth. Yeah, he's a backup man in case, like, someone can't make it in the country, can't get their visa approved, like, something like that. Forgets to do their ESTA thing or whatever, you know?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Veridux, thanks for the 11th Prime. Jagex should bring him in as a caster, honestly, man. Is Rody good at PvP? I mean, he's about as good as the rest of the farmers, I think. I think he's a little bit better than me. I think him and Mammal might go pretty toe-to-toe. How do you feel about the All-Stars team? The All-Stars team? It's good overall, man. Okay, I think I'm trolling with this account, man. The more I think about it, the more I need to be doing other things. I've got limited time. You know what I need, man? I need to learn how to tank, chat. So I'm going to invite you guys to Clan Wars. I'm going to go on my main. I'm going to gear up on my main because I'm going to be burning a lot of supplies. I need to learn how to tank a lot of people at once. I'm going to invite you guys to Clan Wars. You can gear up in whatever the fuck you want to gear up in. And I want you to attack me. That's what I want. I want you guys to try to KO me with, like, just throw whatever you have at me. That's what I want. I think I'll use good gear to start. just because I don't really know how many people are going to show up, and then I'll eventually like kind of drop it down into like more like get 5 people max. Yeah, let's just do a lot at first, and then we'll kind of like try to find like 5 people or whatever else, right? I'm on 356 at the moment. Bring whatever you want. Fo, you're rich. Why don't you do a mini giveaway, gear up in the best gear, and run from Deep Wilderness to Edgeville? Because I can do it here and not lose hundreds of mil? I'm not Oda block rich, bro. Like, what the fuck? Warren Buffett tells peasants he can't afford to tank test in the wilderness because Elon Musk is richer. You have more money than me, I bet. What do you mean? Five Pnex. Reporting for tank test, my man. Actually, let's leave these on us. No, I think I'll actually tank really well in this shit, so I should probably downgrade it. I don't think a ton of people are gonna come. Why Serphelm over Justy face guard? Just simply because I'm not gonna bring a Justy face guard, man. That's just the only reason, man. No, this is actually the gear that I had from that other event. Might as well match. I was gonna go like just full gear at first and then downgrade, but I think we might as well just toss some shit on, right? Maybe get used to the inventory setup as it will be. Definitely gonna be in a Dorg crossbow, right? I don't have one of those right now.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Hey, what's up, Fro? We'll just go no ring. You won't need a range switch for tanking anyways. Well, I mean, past day 1 breach, I probably have a rune crossbow at least, you know what I mean? Could also get moons. Will be big early game. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm on 356. Go. Wait, I don't have any bolts. I'm an idiot. Hang on, I'm getting my bolts. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yep, he tried. Once I step in, you guys attack me. You're not a multi. Oh, it's not multi here. Wait, there is multi in here though, right? I gotta just like run north, right? How'd I put these on already? Multi's far north. Got it. Okay, we win. Is he frozen? He is frozen. Ooh, that hurt. Fang guy is hurting right now.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Straight through the P-neck, man. Straight through the P-neck. Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe need to put restores low if I do this. Focus on melee parry sometimes. Honestly, there's not going to be a ton of meleeing in All-Stars, I think, when it comes to this shit. People are showing up in PVM gear. Oh, I don't care, man. Yeah, show up in whatever you want to. This is just for me to get some practice on, like, watching my HP and shit. It does not matter what you guys show up in. Show up in whatever you want. Oh, we're frozen now. This guy just gonna follow me around in a fucking Noxious? No, they're spearing me! That's unfair! Is he just following? Oh, I'm in singles. That's my bad. Right. Let's go back to multi. Tell them to use a blitz? Nah, use whatever you want.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Nope, spears are fair game, man. Spearing's very nefarious. Hey, it's a real thing that could happen, though, man. More likely, D-Sim specs happen. But it's a real thing that could happen. Should they not use different gear? It doesn't really matter right now. Right now, it's just trying to handle the damage that comes in. I'm not trying to get them to match a team's gear. If I can learn how to handle better shit, then, you know, worse shit should be easier, right? Let me get to multi-genius. He's about to burn a D-Sim spec in singles, man. I saw that. I saw that. I stopped him. I'm attacking you for that.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Bang going hard? Yep. Yep. I think a lot of this is just working on listening to the P-Nex sound, getting it back on when it happens. And then working on the combo heals. Never knew P-Nex had a sound? I don't know if it does or if it's just because of a plugin. It does have its own sound? Okay. Why am I in Death's office? Do I want a 1v1? No, not right now. These people are probably better geared than people in All-Stars. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet, man. Did he put on an Addy or a Rune 2-hand? Ah, the spear.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Yeah, at least we have P-neck on. Spear's no issue as long as you focus on the P-neck. Gotcha. I think for multi-breaches, I probably put most of my gear up top. Like over here. Because then I can have easier triple eats. Is there an area with more objects you can break line of sight? Maybe? I don't think I re-upped P-nex, did I? That was a good triple there.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Okay, so maybe we don't bring as many people in Noxious Halley. I think that one's a little bit too unrealistic for multi. You can eat and restore at the same time. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Come on, man. I understand having little faith, but no faith? Why not try something like starting all the way in the furthest multi-area and your objective is running to safety? You know, that's a decent idea. I like it. So, like... maybe something that puts me 2 freezes away? I got a weapon you won't like. Well, maybe don't use it. No Void Wakers. The hell? Got a fucking chain mace? Yep, go. Catch some freezes? My brother, my goal is not to freeze when I am fucking tanking 10 people. Are you insane? Yeah, hit him. There you go, Maurice. Okay, let's try to get out. Who's on me right now? I can't even tell. This guy. Bald? Okay, I win. No, this is good practice, man. I like this. This is good practice. This is a good idea. This is like one of the most like realistic things I could do. Let's start bringing mystics. Let's try to tank from that building to singles and then get a tree escape as my practice, yeah? I should still wear glory though. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go meet in the building. And what if we make it to... Hang on, let me see where the multi-line is. Okay, multi's right about here. So multi's here. So let's say the goal is to tank to that tree right there and then use that tree to get an escape. Or be able to like freeze and step under someone maybe. And we'll say that we start... Let's say we have to start way back here, but I'm not allowed to use this door. Maybe. Okay, no, fuck it. I can use this door. I have to start... No, hang on. We'll start back here in this corner. No, don't plan. Chewbacca's, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub. Does this seem fair? That's a long tank test? It is, but, you know, we can try it a few times and we can adjust. So, when I attack you guys, it starts. Is that fair? Damn, they got me. Okay, so I'm tanking, so P-Net goes on. I've got a guy Fang specking me, so I want to make sure that I pray that. A lot of melee coming in. We're going to pray melee for a little bit here. They go for the smite. Can I get upstairs or do I die? Okay, P-Net saves me. They get the freeze here. That's unfortunate. Let's close the door so the major can't hit me at least. And I think it's pretty much GG on this one. Too many people, I think, so I think they just win. Maybe we should cut it down to 5 people. What do you think? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people right now? Maybe we should cut it to 5. And 5 to 7 is realistically all you'd be able to tank, right? Or 6 because 2 teams might be on you in a breach. Bring 6. These are not as good as the guys you'll fight. Fair, but they're using better gear than what we'll be fighting against. Because I'm going to be fighting against, like, multi-gear in All-Stars. It's like Mystics and Black D-Hide. With a Crystal Shield and Rune Crossbow. And a D-Sim. How about this? Let's keep 8 people on me, but you guys all go in Mystic. Like, basically what the gear that I have. 8 people. All of you guys can come. But let's drop the gear to All-Stars gear. What do you think? Breach gear. So breach gear is like, you know, diamond bolts, tank helm legs, like what I'm wearing right now. And, you know, RCB and a D-Sim. Maybe a DDS, and, I don't know, something else. You think none of them people can PVM on Deadman? No, of course they can, man, but they're not going to bring Fangs to the breach. Yeah, you can bring Arcan Blade as well. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys gear up. All right. More realistic gear, my man. Thank you, guys. I'll meet you at the spot. Ancient Scepter, that's Fairies, Brelin, Ironman. Mark our starting tile. Wait until some of the homies get here. Okay, how about this? Well, we can start when my overhead praise go up. Does that sound good? Oh, damn. Okay, don't start until my overhead prey goes up. Okay, that's cheating. Never mind. Okay, we got 8 people. Let's go. Still going upstairs. I'm frozen right now. They froze themselves, though, so this is good for me. Stay up here for a little bit. Let the freeze wear off. There's more down. They closed the door on themselves here. I need to get the staff on. Why don't I have it on? Okay, too many people right now. P-neck needs to be off. That was a good try. A lot of melee on me right now. A lot of melee on me. Ooh. Thank you, P-neck. That was a Karambwan out of position there.
Dying on my hard
Damn.
cry, man. Completed.
Good sim specs. Good sim specs. I think Arcan Blades hurt a bit there. Okay, this is good. I really like this, man. Wait, someone else died? They killed their teammate. Guys, you're supposed to single combat spells when your teammates are next to them. You don't barrage into someone if your teammate's standing right there meleeing, guys. You guys got to play like a team. You're hitting your own guys. Be realistic. Think about it. You're the solo mission snakes, okay? You're the solo mission snakes. Try to play realistic. They are playing realistic. They're playing like skill specs. Damn. You know what? I can't overheal with anglers and deadman, can I, in combat? I think I need to go mana raise. Smart idea. Blighted anglers, not in combat and deadman mode, they don't work. They don't overheal you, at least, I think. Absolutely. Thank you, buddy, for the prime, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's get the defense up. And we go. So many mages right now. Need to put P-neck on sooner next time. I need to restore so I can tank a freeze. Okay, I'm frozen. Let's go ahead and brew. Okay, they're blitzing. P-neck saves. They did smite me there. Get prey back up. Okay, I made it to singles. That's good. Is he trading off on me? He is. Okay, and I make it out here, right? Well, in Deadman I make it out there because I got last hit on this guy, so we're good. But I guess we could do it again. Okay, I'm frozen right now, so I obviously don't want to be, I think someone hit Jaws off of me. So again, I make it out there, so that's good. What should we do with this? Like, should I just keep trying to get a freeze escape, or, you know, should I do something else? Should I just like freeze escape and call team? I think if we get a successful freeze escape, we just reset, because we don't have the like so 2 times I got freeze escape there, and then like another person got on me, but it's not the same PJ timer in deadman mode. You can get the log, I'm pretty sure. So I guess I just need to like simulate clicking log or something like, or telly or something like that, right? So I say if I get a freeze escape, I can telly. Right, mana raise. I feel like you'd learn more from freeze escaping someone in max. Yeah, we should probably spend time practicing that as well. But, I think we should practice one thing at a time, yeah. Good luck, kids' bedtime. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Like, I think this is good breach practice right here. Wait, I forgot to bring a telly, though. I guess I can glory telly. What the fuck, imbued heart? You can't use that. We're at a breach. That was maybe a bad idea to restore there. Oh, I got KO'd. Damn. Sit. If they all stay down and hug the door, run to the south and use the other stairs. Are there other stairs up there? I didn't see other stairs. They're the other ladder across the bridge. Ah. Don't lose items when you die. Nah, not in here, man. That's why we're practicing in here. Oh, there is a bridge over there. I see. All right, good luck, guys. I'm opening up the ability for me to escape through the other door now. The other building now. Look at him pre-opening the door. I see you, bro. Whip. Restore so he can't freeze me. Oh, so close to singles. Okay, pay attention to what they're doing. Pay attention to what they're using. No god swords at breaches. Who the hell PJ'd me? Dude, the PJ timer is nothing in here. Okay, that's a successful escape. Oh no, god swords? It's just unlikely that in the breaches people bring god swords. We might have like a corrupted one eventually. God swords are easy to get and they're not great compared to others. Yes, but how many breaches in Dead Men All-Stars so far have people brought god swords to? Absolutely zero. It hasn't happened in 2 seasons, even the corrupt ones. I'm just like, it's not likely, is all I'm saying. Yes, it can happen, but it's not likely, and that's not what we're trying to tank right now. Need to go buy some dueling rings, apparently, chat. Maybe I'll just ditch a restore for this. See if you can tank with less Karambwan. No, I'm probably bringing a good few Karambwan to the breach, man. Because I know that I'm going to be targeted. So I think it's fine for me to bring 5. Try to get more casts when they clump, or no, so realistically my team would be freezing them off. I'm not going to be, if I'm tanking, there's no world where I should be going to Mystics to try to get a freeze on a clump. There's no, with 8 people on me, there's no world where I take off my tank gear. There is a world where you barrage while in tank? I mean, yeah, I guess I could. You could always bolt. You still want to have the staff on, I think, though. From the spears again, huh? At least since I'm frozen here, I can use the ladder to my advantage. That's good. That's less good. That's less good again. Okay, I make it to singles. We're happy again. Figure out who the hell's on me. He's in multi, he's not even on me. Guys, why are you just trading? You can't do this in dead men mode. Stop trading. Okay, we make it. That's good. A step under was the play then, otherwise you'd be 10-tiled. But I did go for the step under, but we both froze each other. You're right, step under is the play there. I'm pretty sure I stepped under, man. Or went for it before I got frozen. Before the DSIM spec came in, you could have closed the door, by the way. Alright, we have to turn this into trying to improve without trying to improve every single little aspect of every single little scenario. But yes, you're right, I could have done that. Do you want to be good or do you want to be the best? No, that's fair. That's fair. Focusing on prayers like 6 Jads is the best? Yeah, I think it's going to be extremely difficult for me to do that, though. While trying to be on top of my combo heals. But you're right. Like, watching people's combat styles is extremely important. Can you even pray correctly with 8 people on you? Well, you can pray what the bulk of them are attacking you with. Do you guys only have 3 people this time, or are some people upstairs? Hey, my overhead's not up. One person's upstairs. Hey! We haven't started! Alright, I guess we have 4 people this time. Oh, he got that. Okay, I should go for freeze here, and that should be an escape. That's good. Are you practicing tanking, or did you somehow actually get in this situation? Yes, I'm practicing tanking. Yo, what's up, boss man? Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you, brother. They almost had me KO'd on the DSIM there. How long does DSIM last? Does anyone know? I'll look it up if not. 8 ticks. Okay. 8 ticks. It has been longer than I expected it to be. Man, that's powerful as shit, isn't it? Don't even practice. The competition is a wrap. Hashtag team Odablock. Yeah, he's got the most powerful team, man. $7 Okay. Thank you, Alpha. I think I tend to go about 5 seconds. Then again, 5 seconds isn't a bad idea for me since I do miss ticks from time to time. If anyone else wants to show up, by the way, in breach style gear, so kind of matching the kind of gear that I have, we're on world 356. I think we've lost like 3 people so far. They're all gonna go down there. We'll chill. Oh, I put myself back in multi. I'm just trying to like one-on-one this guy now, honestly. Let's see if we live it anyways. So that one, I think I did the right thing because he moved north away from the tree. So if I go to the tree, he 10 tiles and unfreezes, right? So obviously you need to be ready for seeds and whatever. Assuming during Deadman, you're going to have the plugin that shows multi-lines. I actually have it on, but it doesn't work in here, I think. So no, multi-lines won't show all the new ones, but it's mainly just like the breach areas. Some breach areas have been expanded, and we have a picture of like what the expansion is. When are they going to get seeds during Deadman fairly? Addy seeds are possible. They'd have to do legends for myth seeds. Honestly, this is genuinely probably some of the most helpful practice I've done so far. Is it worth practicing pre-seeding? I'm probably not going to be carrying seeds around myself, honestly. Am I bringing the same inventory that I'm going to bring to the breaches? It'll be similar at least. I don't know if this will be the exact same. But just kind of typical breach setup. Okay, ready? Ah, I hate when they catch the first one, man. Holy shit. Well, that didn't work. I showed my hand a little bit too early there. Got the door on you guys. Good door. Won't the timer be longer in Deadman mode? Yeah, I think so. What is it, 8 seconds maybe? I don't actually know what it is in Deadman. Is there any sense in practicing the longer teleport in All-Stars? Right now, I'm just kind of like getting line of sight and then just calling that like, okay, I escaped. Will I in All-Stars in that situation? Maybe, maybe not, but because the PJ timer's like freaking 2 ticks here, someone else just keeps tagging me anyways, so like we're just calling that good. Yeah, I can't really practice it because PJ timer's different. Can I come as well? Yeah, I'm on World 356. You're often running while brewed down, so your mage level's way too low. You're getting caught on freezes too often. Make sure you sip a restore before you run, just before the freeze ends. Yeah, I am paying attention to that. For the most part, I think I'm only doing that when I need to combo, because it's between get frozen again or get KO'd, you know. I tricked them that time. Fucking spears. Did that guy just teleport out on accident? I think he did. Oh, I was so close to freaking singles, man. Honestly, nice spear. Again, nice spear. Hopefully Peanut saves. No, don't do that. Okay, we need to survive here. I think I call that a win. I mean, this guy obviously, you know, PJ'd me with 2 ticks, but, once I got around there, I think we're like... I'm not sure, though, because I did one thing there. Because I froze, I had to wait, I think 2 ticks, 1.2 seconds, and then I got unfrozen and got around. So he got the last hit on me. I don't know in that case if I can telly out, which is why I went back in for 1 crossbow hit and then went back behind the tree to then hit a telly. I don't know if one of his teammates can tag me off. If I freeze, wait 2 ticks, and then get around the corner. With him getting the last hit there. I think with him getting the last hit, I can maybe get PJ. No, if he gets that hit, then I still can't get PJ, so I think I'm fine. I love this, man. This is fantastic practice, dude. What are the Discord vibes compared to last year? Now that people know it's going to be a live event, do people seem extra excited? I mean, I'm not really like constantly in voice comms with all of the teams, man. I think if anything, more people are like nervous about it being a live event. Like Westy, was it Westy? No, it was Mika. Mika was saying he's flown 2 times ever, like in his life. Like I've flown 2 times in the past week. Yeah, Westy's on a flight right now. Summer Hermits for real. Port Causer didn't want to show his identity and dropped, right? What was that his reason? Does it matter if that was his reason? No, it doesn't. Chatting. Okay. Has a lot of fucking damage. Maybe not the best idea to hit my Karambwan there. It's not looking so good on this one. I still have a lot to tank here. Okay, we got singles at least, but it's not over. True's on me. He's gonna hit me here. And now I'm out, so it ain't looking so good. You know, true, honestly, I think you had that. I'm not sure why off PJ'd there, but, I don't know. I would have had to get under you and then watch for Addy Seeds. Guys, if someone's on me in singles, let them be on me in singles. Don't try to PJ me, because it's not the same in Deadman mode. So, like, once we get to singles, if someone's on me, just let them be on me. Because my goal is to escape them. You can't tag team around in Deadman mode with the PJ timer. It's too long. I don't know if I would have ended up escaping that one. Because he was, you know, quite a ways away. He could have gotten a freeze on my run underneath him there. In that situation, is better go under the tree or under? If I go to the tree, he gets unfrozen. You saw I caught that freeze on him. So I can't go behind the tree there, so Davey is clueless. In that situation, because he's out of range of the tree, I have to run underneath him. Or I have to, you know, like, I'm out of food at that point, so like I have to either like break the freeze and bring him to a tree and then try to get it again, but I'm already out of food, so unlikely. Can I bring a whip since you have higher defense? Sure. Can't use claws? Now we're gonna say no claws, man, because we're at a breach. It's just unlikely that it happens. Plus, we're trying to tank 8 people every time, so we're just trying to keep it a little bit like less, you know. Looks like the boys are ready. Yeah, that was well timed off. Okay, we'll hide a bit. Tank the freeze up here. I might have gotten refrozen there on accident. No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay, we got out the door. We might get hit in... Nope. Okay, we're in singles. Who's on me here? Solo's on me. I'm frozen right here. So we'll stay on solo. I think I like the idea, since I have some food, of trying to make it down here. He might gap himself here. He did. So he gapped himself there trying to 10 tile. I think I call that a win. But I might be like 1 or 2 ticks from being able to teleport there, so I'm not entirely sure. He just stepped back a little bit too far, not realizing that I was about to unfreeze. How long's the tele timer? 8 seconds, I think. When you get into singles, try prey switching. Thanks, man. Would it be more likely that you're getting multi-specs of DDS or Dragon Spear? More likely that I'm getting DDS'd than Dragon Speared. Yeah, that's fair, Shiro. If I am, you know, if I have clear line of sight down. What if you home tellied? You can't get a home telly off. Wait, why'd I come up here? Should have eaten food with the restore there. Also should not have brewed here on the run. But they didn't catch a freeze yet, so that's lucky. Yeah, I got PJ'd again. Okay. And we escape on this one, that's good. If you actively thought about LOS stuff there, that was your best escape yet. Behind the table and the cutting the building corner was very good. I'm just trying not to be predictable because they keep expecting me to run to the ladder every time. What am I practicing? I'm practicing tanking in multi. Right now I'm tanking 7 or 8 people in multi. Trying to get down to the single line, so I probably have to tank at least 2 freezes to do so. And then trying to get either a freeze step under teleport or a freeze line of sight teleport around a tree. When you're running, always have Prey Mage on. Twice there you were caught running without Prey Mage. Okay. Work on it. But this is like, I think one of the main things I need to be practicing, even over 1v1s for the finals. I need to practice multi-tanking for the breaches. I got barraged back to the Stone Age. Alright, off. You gotta stop using the saturated heart, man. You don't have a saturated heart in the breach. You don't, I promise you. You don't have a saturated heart in the breach. Overloads? No, that's fair. Actually, that's fair. Okay. Oh, I wasted a food there. It's okay, though. Genuinely, most of these guys are just camping eye splits on me. Yeah, well done, well done. Okay, let's freeze off. This way he cannot spear me. That guy just froze his teammate. That's good. Thank you, bro. Oof, I thought I was LOS there. That's my bad. Oh, actually, he 10-tiled there, unfortunately. People will have sigils on, so it'll be even harder than this. Yes, you're correct. But also, in most cases, 8 people are not chasing me. In most cases, 5 are chasing me. There are going to be some times where 8 people are hitting me from 2 sides. If we get, you know, 2 teams on us and get squished. But if I'm running, 8 people are not chasing me. 8 people are chasing Oda. 8 people are chasing Westham. 5 people at most will likely be chasing me. And my teammates will be freezing people off. So realistically, in the breach, it should be easier than this. My main idea right now is don't get KO'd and get a freeze escape when we get to singles. That's the most of the planning that we're doing right now. That's the most of the practice that we're working on at the moment. Not if you have the mission totem. So we're going to be very strategic when we play Deadman, and my team is going to go with the strategy of don't fucking give foe the mission totem. Because that just doesn't sound like a good recipe. That actually sounds like a recipe for madness. That's right. I'm the bodyguard to the player with the mission totem. That's right. All right, off you are. Welcome to Saturated Heart again, man. You are. They were right. Overloads will be in game. Sweet, we got him to bank it. Let's go. Oh, tricked you? No. No. Interesting. Stop barraging your teammate. You don't want to be barraging your teammate. Who's doing it? I see you. Oh, I changed my prey apparently at some point. Ouch. So I don't know if we should, though off, I think your D-Spear is very good. I don't know. I mean, we should keep allowing it, honestly, but I don't know if it's very realistic. You know what I mean? I think we'll keep with it. Because I think it's good practice anyways for me to be prepared for. But I don't think it's very realistic in the breaches. It might be. I think the D-Sim is the most likely. I'd prefer people to just stick to D-Sims. Multiple D-Sims. Because, you know, very likely all 5 players have a D-Sim. That being said, off, I will say your D-Spear timing is fucking prime, dude. So keep doing it, by all means. And Smite's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with Smite, dude. Very likely. 5-on-1 chasing. Smite's very likely. What spec weapons should we use? Yeah, we've been saying DSIM, DDS, or Arcan Blade are the most likely things that are brought. Oh, they're splitting this time. Go. Okay, nicely done off. I'm surprised how often I hit in tank, honestly, on these freezes. I'm very surprised. Are you getting a freeze escape on me? For what it's worth, I'm not trying to escape him right now, chat.
Pine zone, Dad.
Cool. I'm cheating. He put a Diddy B on. I win. That was good practice. The Diddy B to the claws. I love it, man. It's just, if that's like Westy, well, not Westy, if that's Oda Block, I don't do that. But if it's someone bad like Sick Nerd, search viewer list, Sick Nerd. Nope, he's not in here. Skill specs. Nope, he's not in here. Be the victim. Be the victim. No, not him. I'm pretty sure Be the Victim would walk me, man. It's not as funny if I say it to be the victim, because I don't actually think he's bad. Now, skill specs are sick nerd, however. Man, one time, I want to be on V's team, dude. Just one time. How jealous I am that I have never gotten to play with you, man. Would be fun. I've been in lab. I know you have, man. I see you and Pip as a better strategist than me. Like, I know you're cooking something, dude. V's the GOAT? V is, man. People sleep on him. I don't know why, but people sleep on him. Ah, I see you over there. Let's go. Ah! No, he got the instant on me. This Stan is wild guy one-ticked me, man. Oh, don't juke back. Don't juke back. That's not so good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We've got a little bit of time here. Going this way instead. I need to put my helmet back on. Let's be smarter about that next time. Off really good about doing that right at the end of my freeze. Okay, freeze. Helmet goes back on here. That's good. Both of those guys might be frozen. Ooh. P-next save. Who is it that gets on me? I think it's Tanner. I don't think Tanner has freezes, so I think we just get out. Oh, he does have freezes. Never mind. Okay, and we make it out here. That's good. All right, good one on that one, boys. Off, dude. I'm so pissed off about how good your spears are, bro. Okay, let's do one more of these, and then I'm gonna go do a little bit of stuff on the test server, I think. Plus, I need to get some lunch. This has been so good. We should spend time doing this again tomorrow, man. Definitely. Also, please... Actually, I gotta set an alarm. I've got a tattoo removal appointment today, and I cannot forget about it. Not bring 2 spears, make it giga hard. What time is my appointment? I set an alarm. Maybe do one versus better gear, like Moon's armor, maybe? I don't think anyone's bringing Moon's armor to breaches. It would take them it would make them too big of a target. Because I think Moon's is actually pretty hard to get in this Deadman. That's going to be a hot spot. Is it the armband tattoo? Yeah, this will be session number 4 to remove it. It's, I don't know, maybe like 40% lighter than when I started. Gonna get it really light then or total remove? No, I'm trying to totally remove it. I'm not covering it. Heard rumors that Pete is gonna play on Eevee's account for All-Stars? It's clever. Song dead? Sorry. Thank you. don't get any ideas. Oh no, he brought both. You're cheating still. Fucking Stan. Oh, juked yourself, boys. A successful last run out of the wilderness, my guys. Oh, that's so good. I love it. All right, a really good practice. Thank you guys for helping me with that. We'll do more of this tomorrow. This is very, very helpful for the breaches. We'll do more of this tomorrow. We gotta go cook in the lab a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe let's do a little bit of one-on-ones, and then we'll do a little bit of cooking on the test server. But let me go grab something. Let me make something for lunch real quick. How's PvP training going? I think it's going better, man. I sessioned Sick Nerd this morning. I think I went 3-2 against him. So I think. Hey, hang on. Let me look. I won. Let me see. I think I got this one. He got. Did I get this? No, he got this one. He got this one, and then I got the first two. So we fought 5 times, and I went 3-2 on him. He expected more here. He expected more here. I got him both times, luckily. Though this one I KO'd him, actually. He was well ahead of me on this one when he won. He was just a little bit ahead, a couple foot ahead of me on this one when he won, but my prayers were good at least. And then we were pretty even on this one, for expected. He was playing easy to give you false confidence. Nah, there's no reason to do that now, man. There's no reason to do that now. So, give me a second. Let me go grab some food. Let me make sure I have some music on. Can you guys hear music? I think you can. All right, one sec. All right. Well, I'm so fad Oda didn't pick you up. So, did I say so fad? So mad Oda didn't pick you up. Yeah. You know what, man? We just have to make sure that we prove that my strategy is better than EVscape's strategy. Folk got lunch earlier today. Progress. My problem is anytime I snack at like 10 or 10:30, I never eat lunch, man. I didn't do that today. I've been too busy cooking today, man. Ah! No! My drink! No! I spilled it. I'm not cooking. Damn it. Over, boys. It's over. I hate when that happens, man. Rip the keyboard? No, I didn't hit the keyboard. We're good. Just the mouse pad. We're fine. Luckily, my Starforge system's mouse pad takes up like 80% of my desk, so plenty of space.
Twisted76 just subscribed.
I heard a ding from the other room. Yep, that's what I heard. Samp! My man, thank you for the 5 kick gifted, my brother. Damn. That's like, it's like a Twitch gifted.
Just subscribed.
If Twitch gifted paid me full value.
Goblet 32.
For those of you on Kick that just got a sub, congratulations. You guys get to watch me with no ads.
Morning Poop just subscribed.
Shh. Don't say anything, chat. Yeah, wait, yeah. Why is that his Twitch or his Kick name?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I know the docs. Thank you, dude, for the 2-month resub, man. Appreciate it, big dog. Looks like there's no All-Stars competitors on right now. So maybe we go to the test server. How would you rate your PvP skills this time versus the first one? Funny enough, man, I think I was more skilled in the first one. Nah, I want to fight some of the other competitors, honestly, man. Old age kicking in, that's it, man. My reaction time is just not what it used to be, you know? That's why I drafted Westham as my captain, because he's like 18, so it brings our average age down to like 30. Am I muted? I can't see my chats on my TV. No, I can see you. Though it doesn't look like my caster labs is working right now. Kind of been finicky lately. Aren't you like 28? Yeah, I'm 36, man. 30s is still pretty young, right? I mean, I think I'm finally at an age where I don't feel young anymore. I think at 34, I still felt young, you know? I think I'm starting to feel my age. You'll be 36 in August? Wait, August what, man? My birthday's August too. I watched your new Iron Man Barrows Gloves playthrough guide. Very good. Nice. Wait, he never told me August what, man? Have you tried the Little Debbie banana pudding pies? Nah, but I don't eat stuff like that typically, man. I tend to not buy stuff like that. August 7th. Ah. Bodhi's still on, huh? What are you doing at 116 combat? What's up, Turbo? What's going on, man? What DPI am I playing on? I'm on 650, 4 out of 11. Can you say hi to Wiggled for me? I climb buoys.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
No. Hi, folk, can you help me claim that 4 bill from Oda? I think we should convince Oda that it's a good idea to...
Scrooge Lerps just subscribed.
Go to Zombie Pirates. Surely no team goes for D-Sims this year. They're too hard to get. Almost impossible. Hello, Mr. Foe. I have a question. What's up, buddy? I spoon and enhance at 14kc. I'm now 119 and I don't want to go for the rest of the armor. Valid take, or am I just lazy? I mean, don't go for the armor, man. Also, if you get a T-bow, make sure you use, like, bronze arrows instead of dragon. The armor grind is not fun, but it's honestly so worth it, man. You just gotta go for it. So much easier the other way around. Yeah, it's easier than the other way around. Yeah, definitely. Dude, I look goofy as hell right now. Do I plan on practicing PvP much or staying in your planner lane? Thus far today, practicing PvP is the only thing I've done. That's all I've done today is practice PvP. Just tune in, sorry. Not so good, man. Actually, I did unlock fairy rings on here, didn't I? Bald short. Drake69, please don't type your password in the Switch chat, bro. Careful with that, man. Is there still a chance Rody could be part of All-Stars? Yeah, I think so, man. I think I mean, someone could still drop out. But also, he could need to replace someone that, like, can't make it on the flight or something like that. So he might, like, not play the week, but play the finale or something. Has anyone managed to paint a target on their back? I mean, I don't know. You think Alfie has? What did Alfie do? Brother, what didn't Alfie do? Am I right? Oh, Perp put out a hit on Alfie? Really? For the celebration, man? It's kind of funny. Hey, yo!
01 just subscribed.
Sam, thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Appreciate you. They said you were getting off? No, I'm getting off later, man. I was just going to get some lunch. I got a tattoo removal appointment. I was just making a alarm that reminds me that I need to get off in like a couple hours. Alfie got banned for excessive swearing. Honestly, I could believe it, bro. Can't believe he'd do that. Said frick one too many times. That's where he messed up, man. That's where he messed up. How would you personally assign the other 2% of the remaining PvP skill among your team? My 98% plus Westy's 50% brings us up to 148%. Greg brings us down by 60% though. Just because it's Greg. The problem is I can't math, so I don't really know where that leaves us. Surely some tank legs. Ouch. What? Why is Torag alive? Why is Torag alive? Did I not kill him? No, I must not have killed him. That's why I didn't get loot. Huh. And no wonder I didn't get loot, man. Also, why has he got 100% spawn chance? Holy shit. That's way higher than normal. He never has this high of a spawn chance. What did Jagex do to this code, bro? Did I hear you got a tattoo removal appointment? Yeah, I've got a tribal armband that I got when I was 19 that I'm working on getting removed. You know why, man? Because my daughter's getting to an age where she starts asking me, what is that on your arm? And I honestly, I just don't want to explain it over and over, you know? Like, but it is something that I've intended on removing for a very long time. Just finally getting around to it. Is there a tattoo you want to keep? Nah, it's the only one I have. I don't have any intention of getting another one. Are boots allowed this All-Stars? Yeah, boots are allowed. Thanks for the league guide. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Oda's missing out without your planning skills. I appreciate the compliment, bro. So you guys are playing on the demo world and doing a test run? Yeah, we were able to make alt accounts to do test runs for the week leading up to All-Stars, yeah. Mika's another big brain, to be fair. Mika's very big brain, dude. Has anyone attacked you yet? Nah, you're not supposed to kill other people. Am I gonna kill Torag this time? Yeah, I actually intended on seeing if I could spawn him in the tunnels because the spawn rate was insanely high last time. So I wanted to see how high it was, but it actually doesn't look that high. Maybe I was just lucky last time. Is Aram worth killing since I took it out technically? Yeah, so how it works, man, is if you kill Aram and it, you know, drops Aram pieces, it basically just like replaces the pieces with Carol's pieces.
Completed.
That's kind of a lame one, unfortunately. What's the reason for getting rid of Aram pieces? I think they just saw them as too strong overall. They're too tanky against like melee and stuff like that. Makes people do chambers and DT2 instead of instead as well, I think. Yeah, like gives more value to do that. Nice hits, man. Ancestral's a huge defense upgrade. It is, yeah. Kind of mandatory to get a full set of robes, or you're wearing Bloodbark. There's gonna be a lot of Blue Moon this year, I think. You'll see some Dagon High. Maybe someone goes for Bloodbark. I don't know. It's a big grind. Increased blood healing's kind of sick though in All Stars. I wonder if solo mission is going to dynamically pick what the mission loot's going to be based on how the week's going. Like if everyone's running around in Mystics, like maybe he starts putting more mage gear in the mission rewards, or I wonder if it's all predetermined already. What's the facts behind me sending Greg and Westy PKing in salad robes? Brother, I'm not the captain, man. I don't get to send anyone. Don't undersell yourself? Well, still, I'm not the captain. I'm not going to make decisions for my team, man. I'm the suggester, and if they want to take the suggestion, then great. And if not, they give suggestion, and I analyze and give my input, and they make the decision. Westy's the captain, dude. I'm just here to be a team player and help the team however I can. They tell me they need something, I'm going to go for it, you know? So my goal out of the week is be the best team player I could be. Based on where drafted, who do you think the best value pick of the draft was? Rakesy. Maybe even Eevescape.
Collection log slots
Ooh.
completed.
Interesting. That'd be nice to see in the week, huh? Not Mika? Yeah, Mika's up there, but I think those two were way late. Is Perilous Moons a safe place? The only safe place this year is Varrock. Alfie was the best value pick? Oh, that might be true, dude. That might be true. Alfie went way too late, man. The fact that he went from first pick to last row is crazy. He was first round pick in the first All-Stars, right? Didn't Torvesta pick Alfie first in the first All-Stars? Alfie's value is slightly lower because he's time capped now? See, but that's not even slightly true because every single All-Stars has been time capped at 120 hours, right? The first one that I did was 120 hours. This one is 120 hours over more days. So I guess that's the difference. What are there, 8 days total? I think there's 8 days total. If we're talking about value, you're the best value. You can't believe you went to Westie's team? I expected to go to Dino's team. I expected to be the last pick overall, honestly. The prepared team hats. My wife asked me last night, where's my hat? I was looking for my hat earlier. I couldn't find it. Oops. Well, you see, hun, you know, you're Team Reese now. Did you feel like Big O was going to pick you? I had a conversation with O on stream like 4 or 5 days ago. And we basically both came to, you know, the same idea of like, it's extremely, there is a universe where he picks me there. But it's extremely unlikely because he has 6 people to choose from at that point. It would take a lot. It would take like a weird composition of people that just have no hope of planning maybe for him to pick me there. So I really just didn't see it happening. Yeah, if he had like a full PvPer team like Westy does, then maybe then. Doobie 61 skill specs. Honestly, man, because he got Doobie, I think he didn't need me. If he didn't get Doobie, maybe it's different. I think Doobie's a clever guy. Did you step down as captain? No, I didn't. So last year I was invited to All-Stars 2, but I couldn't do it because I was going on vacation with my family during the exact week of All-Stars. Like I left 4 hours after All-Stars started for Hawaii. And we already had tickets and everything by the time Solo asked me, so I couldn't really like change things around. And it wasn't something I could adjust the schedule for. Like obviously I could have rebooked, but we weren't doing it to go on a family vacation. My brothers and I got together and we all got, like all of our families got tickets and bought my mom tickets because my mom retired. So it was her retirement gift. So I couldn't reschedule it. I wasn't willing to. So I missed last year because of that. So obviously I got replaced as a captain. Though last year, if Solo invited me, I probably would have requested to not be a captain. I did feel very out of place in the first one, obviously, for, you know, the whole captain bit. It should be 6 of the best PvPers, in my opinion, when it comes to captains for All-Stars. So I'm not a big chatter, but I want to say Oda brought me to your stream, which led me to your YouTube, and your content is incredible. I absolutely binged it the last few days. Yo, well, thank you, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Humble. It's my favorite viewer right there, chat. I do wonder if that randomizer league series is still getting views, honestly. I haven't really looked back at it. That was such a fun series to run. I think Dino and Oda's team gear advantage will be large, but Westy and Dino have the odds to win. I think you're right, man. I think you know, their ability to do things like you know, Doom and stuff like that, it scares me. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the randomizer league's not really getting many views now. I was curious, though. Have you tried any Doom? I'm not going to be our team's Doomer. Why am I trying to kite this guy? I've got prayer. Why is Doom so valuable? Because the Confliction Gaunts and the Treads are pretty ridiculous stat-wise. If you die at Doom, it's really bad if there's a PKer waiting? Oh, dude, yeah, you show up outside naked, huh? You're just trapped. No, it's not like the League. They're not dropped completed. Is this Vivaldi? This is Angel Vivaldi, yeah. It's called 3. Is everyone going to be doing the Doom quest since it's multi there? I mean, maybe. I think you see multiple teams that all do the Final Dawn for the Arcan Blade. Arcan Blade specs at a Breach? Bodhi's team. I can tell you right now, Bodhi's team's going for Arcan Blade specs for the Breach. I can almost guarantee you that. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. I live in Washington State, but I'm from Texas. We're in Washington, Seattle. The group storage is huge. Yeah, that's very different this time. Even thinking of moving to Nevada or Texas. You work remote? I mean, typically I say like the logic is go to where the work is, you know? Have I been to Chicago before? No, this will be the first time, man. And honestly, I probably won't do too much, like, exploring.
Combat task completed.
Touch the bean? I don't expect to go see the bean. You should participate in a teen takeover. I don't know what that is, man. What is that? When, like, a bunch of TikTokers dance on the streets or something? Or is that like when you run through the Scientology building? There are riots in Chicago in the past month? Well, like I said, I don't really plan on seeing much there, man. Did you really have a hat for every team? Can you tell us about that? When I heard about that, I just died laughing. I took the dino thing off of Dino's hat, but I've still got the framed friends here. And here's the Reese Rhinos, yeah. Yeah, I had a hat for everyone, but it was not like I wasn't trying to act like I only had one hat, you know? I made all the hats at the beginning of the stream, kind of like draft day, you know? You put on the hat from the team, you know? Or like who you commit to in college. Like that, you know what I mean? That was the idea, at least. You wearing another team's hat after dying to them in a breach? I can't die in a breach now, man. I did tank practice for an hour. I'm too strong now. I was almost Mr. Irrelevant? Yeah, but almost only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes, bro. Doesn't even matter. I don't think enough people recognize your game IQ, PVM, and PvP skill set, ability to stay calm, and handsomeness. So, I would actually disagree with your assessment, honestly, man, of me. Ability to stay calm, I think I'm more likely to panic. PvP skill set? What? Game IQ, yes, I've got game IQ for days, definitely. I'll agree with that one. I compete with Bodhi in terms of game IQ, I think. How long have I played RuneScape for? Since 2002. Since before some of you guys were born. If you're 24 years or older, I've been playing RuneScape longer than you've been on this earth. Or 24 years or younger, rather. I'm still bad, that's the crazy part, man. Like, I'm not even good at the game, I'm just knowledgeable about it, you know what I mean? Aw, oh, damn it. Why do I have Darok left? Let me see if I can get him safe spot. I don't have any food. Well, I guess I've got food, but I don't have any restores. I don't want him over here, do I? Stop trolling, bro. He ain't coming. Did you know Stan Zezima back in the day? Nice try, man. His name is Peter. He was best friends with Jerry Jagex. Average age of followers or viewers? You little bastard game. The average RuneScape player is 33. I do know that. How old am I? I'm 36. Think I can tank Darok? Or Darko? He's glitched right now. It's gonna be fixed. Well, the brothers at the chest, or maybe just down here in general, are glitched.
Collection log slots completed.
Alright. We got a Carol's piece. I like it. Yeah, I'm on the Deadman server, dude. Why is the music not working though, man? What's the drop rate for pieces? I think it's supposed to be like 1 in 2, but I've got myself at about a 1 in 3.5 rate right now. Maybe it's like 1 in 2.4 or something. I don't really know how the rounding works in Deadman. How hyped are you for All-Stars? I'm nervous, bro. Honestly, I'm hyped, sure, but I'm nervous, man. I feel like I'm the underdog in it, you know what I mean? Is Bodhi quitting old school? No, and a Nigerian prince is not sending you $500 million either, man. Stop falling for stupid shit. The the tank tasting you did was good, brother. I wasn't tanking. I wasn't tasting those guys. The tank tasting. No. That's hard to say. Why is that so hard to say? Tank tasting. Here we go. Hey, Fo, big fan. Do you regret at all not participating in All-Stars last year? I took my mom to Hawaii for her retirement gift during the All-Stars week that we already had plans for. We already had booked. So no, I don't regret it at all, man. I had a very good reason to not be there. I missed out. Like, I missed it. It was fun. You know, in season 1 when I did it, and I wanted to be a part of it in season 2, but I couldn't move my plans, dude. So I don't regret not being there, but I did wish that I got to do it. I wish that it was at a different time so I could have done it. All-Stars is so much fun, dude. You have no idea. It is the best content of the year, I think, and that's coming from someone that absolutely loves the league and all of the associated league content. As far as like from an entertainment perspective, nothing in RuneScape beats All-Stars, in my opinion. Did I make it back to cast a little? So my flight landed last year at like, I don't know, like 11 p.m. And then we had late baggage coming in, and I think I got home at like something like I don't know, 12:30 or something. And then I was awake at 3 o'clock. I slept for 2 hours. Because, you know, we got home and then we had to get the kids, you know, back down, and then I slept for 2 hours, woke up, pounded a monster, and then I was on with a call with Jagex to, you know, be an analyst basically for the broadcast. It was exhausting, man. Do you think an hour cap is necessary? I do, but I think that they should run the 6-hour downtime differently if they're going to do 6-hour downtime again. I think the 6-hour downtime should be where you can pick any time of day as a team, or maybe even as an individual, to not play for those 6 hours. Make it to where, like, I don't know if it's something that they can code. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But I think what they should do is make it to where we can only be logged in for up to 18 hours a day. But I don't know. It's just, it's very unfair to some time zones, to have to be offline from, like, you know, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of sucks. Isn't it better for content for the hours to be together? Sure. But sucks for a lot of people. But there will be more concentrated action for sure. Yeah, it'll definitely make it very different for, like, versus like All-Stars V1, or we're all, you know, pushed into the same time slot. I think the time zone and the jet lag for everyone coming from other countries is going to be a big impact on gameplay. No, I don't. I mean, I get there on Thursday. The event's not till Saturday, I think. I think most people will get there Thursday, so I don't think it'll be that bad to adjust. How's your day? Oh, good, man. What's up, dude? Need some Westy Mika vibes. I have no idea how the comms are going to be in my team, so like this time, man. Like, obviously, you know, I wasn't in the Westies, or rather the Dino Nuggets, I guess it was, for season 1. Like, I've never played with these guys together, except for like Deadman Factions, which was very short run. So it's a completely different dynamic for me, you know? I mean, I've played with Greg. He's the only one that I've actually played, you know, an extended period of content with. I know how he's gonna be. But Westy, Eliop, Mika, I don't know. Ellie up with the ook ooks. Ellie up with the ook ooks. Yep. Mika and Eliop won factions together. As did I was on that team. Mika won season 1 of All Stars Westy with Westy. Oh, was he on the Dino Nuggets the first time? I couldn't remember which team he was on. Do you think it could have lasted longer than the 6th to the 15th? This event? No, I think that's like... I think it actually is potentially too much time. Your playtime's capped, which is good. Sleep is only a little important. I think it's going to be nice. We can only play like, what, 13 hours a day on average or something? Did Bodhi just get banned on Twitch? No, you were watching a fishing stream, bro. Please smarten up. Mika said 16? Oh, is it 16 hours a day? I want to sleep more than that, man. Don't say 16 hours. You cannot play that much on average? We had fewer days in All-Stars 1 and I capped my hours at 120 for that, man. So I would imagine I capped my hours for this as well. It was kind of a nasty chest, wasn't it? The streamer who had an IRL strength cape. Chelsea plays? Did she have one? If say I can't see her, he would know. She had an herblore cape? Oh, she had an herblore cape, but she's the only one that I knew that had a IRL cape. That's probably who you're thinking of, man. That's her. Yeah, she streamed for a while in early old school, and then she left and like opened her own gym, like strength training gym, I think. And then eventually she came back around to old school streaming. At one point, I think she had like a IRL injury or something that like prevented her from, you know, being too active. But she didn't stick around for very long. She streamed for like a week and then like left. She's a good streamer. That's what it was. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. I have a reason to believe that Frame's team is rushing Imp Catcher. Huh. Am I practicing barrows? Yeah, I'm trying to learn a little bit of the content before All-Stars happens, man. Really, what I'm doing overall is getting an idea of the drop log here over a large amount of kills. Sample size of all of the things, you know? Who was putting the draft in place of Port? Eevescape was. He was a commentator before. I thought you'd be practicing Doom for the tournament? I don't need to practice things I'm already pro at, man. Need to brush up on hard things like barrows. Quick question, what quests are auto-completed? Ah, there's a whole mess of them, dude. Monkey Madness 2 is, that's probably the big one. I'll get the sleeps? Nah, you gotta quest it yourself if you want it. How hard is it to get a crystal shield? I don't know. I don't think we're given one from the combat tutors, are we? I think we gotta go buy one. It's apparently something I should test, huh? Regicide dungeon be too horrible? Nah, but it still costs 650k? 770k? 750k. Did you ever find out if it was Maz who told Oda not to draft you? No, I don't think anyone told Oda not to. Well, oh no, he did say someone messaged him with that, huh? No, I don't know. I have a feeling it was Doobie, but only because Doobie's the only person on that team I fought. We're gonna find which team is what? Solo Mission's YouTube channel, I think, is the best source. I also have a YouTube video on the draft if you want to watch mine, but I would point you towards Solos. This is his event. Torgath, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub. Welcome, homie. Do you think anyone will have DT1 done on day one? Yeah, I think one or two teams will get it done. Did you actually sandbag any fights prior to the draft to tank stock? No, I'm probably the only competitor that doesn't have to sandbag. Me actually doing a PvP fight is me sandbagging. My draft stock would have gone higher technically if I didn't do any, versus actually showing my lack of skill and doing some, you know? But no, I didn't throw any fights on anything. I mean, remember, I killed Dino, you know? I was literally trying. You cannot be that bad? No, I'm not bad. I just make a lot of mistakes. I mean, I make mistakes that you would expect a non-PvPer to make. You know what I mean? Who do you think threw to lower their stock? I don't know. I don't actually think anyone did. The engineer said he threw multiple times on purpose. I don't think he's trolling. I think he's trolling, man. What about a non-PR answer? No, I would tell you if I thought. I don't think anyone in the draft actually like went around to different captains and like intentionally played worse, you know? Sync, I don't think Sync did that because Sync, as far as I know, only PvP'd with Framed, like off stream. I don't know, I didn't see him fighting any captains. Did Doom today with an RCB and it was horrendous. As a heads up. Good luck, Beast. Yeah, Doom's gonna be rough, man. Doom's gonna be like a day 4 or 5 thing for some teams, I think. It was very, very rough. I think it's a synapse angle. Yeah. Will any of the sigils help with damage? Yeah, there's Rampage and there's Aggression. They don't stack, but they're both in. There's also consistency. Oof. Wave 1 was like 2 to 3 minutes with consistency, aggression, and gunslinger. Ruby, diamonds, 94 range rigor. Oh my gosh, bro. With Carols, oh my gosh. After this barrels run, I'll see if any other competitors are at the arena again. That quest is busy anyways if you look at it, and if the general manages to do it, it'll be hysterical. I'm telling you, man. Bodhi's entire team's gonna go do Final Dawn. Bodhi's team, in my opinion, rushes for ice boppers and does that strategy again. They already know how to do it. Bodhi's got it down to a science. Their entire team is going to go for that, and they're going to use Arcan Blades at the first breach. Arcan Blade is nuclear with finality? Yeah. Yeah. Like, that might be a breach winning strategy right there, dude. Can everyone on that team do Doom? Bodhi, Sick Nerd, and MMORPG can at a minimum. Good morning, faux bald. Thanks, man. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Who else is on Dino's team? Dino probably could do Doom on his own, honestly, man. He's a good PVMer. So Dino, Bodhi, Curtis can all do Doom. They've got one more. 61M, he can't do Doom. So they've got 3, potentially 4 people that can Doom. Probably 3. I wouldn't expect Dino to. So them and Blue Moon with Conflictions and Treads. Maginatorn. Thank you for the prime, homie. Astros World Series champs this year? I have no idea how the league's going, man. I have no idea how they're even doing. How are they doing? Bad? Well, there it is. Guess not. See, but they usually don't come alive until, like, the All-Star game, right? Tom, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the prime. Will there be a central channel for viewing Solo? Yeah, I think it's going to be on Solo's channel. Whew. How do you feel about Correa when he was with y'all then? Oh, the Twins. Listen, man, the Astros never did anything wrong. Plain and simple. Yahoo. Do I live in Houston? I'm from Houston. I don't live there anymore. I still visit every year. I was just there a couple months ago. I got scammed. Is anyone in your team a GM? No, we don't have any GMs in our team, man. Oda's team has 3, I think. Why is there not a Bracrag plugin, man? There's apparently a plugin that changes the Barrow's head that pops up to JD Vance's head. But there's no plugin that puts Bracrag up there, and that's just a shame. Is Eevescape a GM? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is, man. I think they've got Oda, Gnome, and Eevee that are all GMs. Yet, Oda keeps trying to downplay his team like they're not the strongest ones overall, man. Who's he fooling, bro? How much bigger of an advantage is someone like Lake or Gnome versus somebody like you or Mammal, purely PVM based? Well, those guys, if you send them to TOA, are probably doing 500s. Mammal and I are probably doing 300s. So they're getting, what, 3 times the amount of purples? It could be a pretty significant difference. They also may be more willing to take more gear to risk during those raids. Right. I'm not doing TOA in a Fang, you know what I mean? Wait, why did I come straight in here? Idiot. About to loot nothing. Ugh. You should go troll Oda? What's Oda doing right now, bro? Depends a lot on some facets, can completely skew the gear progression for the team. Oh, I thought people were overhyping the top PvPers. No, they can make a big difference, man. They really can. I mean, look at how strong Port Cozard was, you know? Not only that, but he's just cracked at PvP as well, so, you know, not quite the same, I guess. Hey, Flo, are you gonna train Doom on stream? Man, Oda's really got hitters everywhere, bro, trying to get all the information that they can, huh? Nice try, bro. Hopefully Solo sees this as a troll. Solo just joined our Discord for the Westy Weasels. So I typed, did say he'd do it for us, by the way. I gotta tell you guys that it's just a troll, so I don't get accused of anything. Oh good, he reacted with a joy. Where's my loot, Jagex? Kind of forgot where we are on this one, honestly. Oh, must be that way. Hey, Fo, I hope you and your team remember to get Wily Cats for the finale this time. They're wily. Alright. How's the solo pure spam coverage gonna work? Are you all screen sharing in Discord or just via Twitch Kick? I don't want to screen share in Discord everything that I do. I'd rather just do it through Twitch Kick, you know? But I don't know. They have the ability actually to hop around to any of our perspectives. He's got basically developer tools where he has, yeah, he's got an actual UAV. He's got a spectator option on his own client. So I think that's how it'll be done. I don't know if he is joining the Discords to be in like comms or something. I don't know. I would imagine that he's probably going to be in every single team's Discord to like make sure, you know, fairness is going on. I think that's the right idea. I hope we get a team to hate and a Varlamore breach moment. You hope we get a team to hate? You want drama, I guess, huh? Okay, sorry. Catching up in the Discord. There's something underworld issues right now. What? What? Hang on, we'll come back to Barrows. I gotta show you guys this. I don't think it's changing. You guys know how this is the finale area for like Legacy Deadmen? Like this is like one of the final fight areas? Apparently you can't teleport out from here. A magical force prevents you from leaving the area. You can't tele from right here. Could you imagine? Like a team, like just fucking chilling, you know? Over here or something, I don't even know. Or a team trying to escape during like the Valley breach or something, and they can't tele out. During the mold breach? That's crazy. had no idea that existed. Mole breach? The mole breach is going to be insane, man. Honestly, the mole breach is going to be insane. Like, the mole breach scares me, man. Are breach locations already known? Yes, we already know all of the breach locations. Read a note from Solo. It looks like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say and what I'm not. I don't think it's an issue. It looks like the spectator stream for, like the breaches and missions and stuff, we'll be able to like hop in and out of our, like Discord comms channel for the broadcasts. That's also a pretty good idea. Can you tell me out of the Alcrid multi-area? Yeah, I don't think there's any block on that. Hey, are you using any website for the planning? Like what? Oh, excuse me. Like what? A casual reminder that if people are that they when you feel like it's there to them, ask the one. There's nothing wrong with which one that we don't know. We are only there. Hope this helps. Have you ever had a dream that you can't you want them to do you so much that you can do anything? That was honestly impressive. I've listened to that a lot, man. I think you should go to the finals looking like Oda to psych him out. I'm thinking about going with a goatee and bot look for the stage. Give us your best weasel victory cry. Weasels! What do you mean question mark? That was good. Way better than Eli's? Thanks, bro. If you're on someone and they say swiper, no swiping, do you get off them? Yes. I will agree to that right now. Mostly because chances are no team is actually trying to get me off of them in the tournament, you know what I mean? Wait, I said I was going to go do some practice if anyone's online. It's time to get back in the lab. Let's see who's here. CIA got JFK. That guy lives here, man. Eight Sat's here again. He's cooking something, man. I don't know what he's up to with Settled, but he's cooking something with Settled, man. He's got to be. Alright, if anyone wants to fight, I'm on world 578. I have a website which helps a lot for deadman planning. I'm a deadman veteran and have been planning routes for ages. Since you're a planning god, I thought you could see the value in it. Is it possible to link you the website? Nope, not getting IP grab before the event, man. Thanks, though. Nice try. Nice try. Hitters everywhere, bro. Following since June 2nd, 2026. Seems likely. Seems likely, bro. Hey, I have a website. You want to check it out? I swear people think I'm stupid. Trying to share an Imgur link that I got asked to share here earlier with Mika. He was too paranoid to click it. Good. That's the right perspective. I thought I saw efficiency there. Alright, Alfie. Let's get in the lab. See what build he has. I'll copy his. Damn it! I hate this interface so much. It's the worst, man. Remembered spellbook, huge. Can add malediction if you want. Also spellbook. Have a good comms, Alfie. We good. I'm probably Crystal Shield camping anyways, bro. Didn't think he'd just expect that, honestly. Damn, I just wasted a lot of HP. How many freezes are you catching? All of them.
Dying on my hard
Yeah, good hit.
man. Completed.
Woo! Alfie cooking, dude. Oh, I had a food! Foe want to fight once after Alfie? No, I'd much rather fight the other competitors right now, man. I need to get used to fighting them. Alfie's in my, my row, man. I gotta get used to his style. I'm learning he really favors this, ZCB. Get a freeze on this guy, man. That doesn't really help as much. Fakey the spec. Got him. Saw it ahead of time for once, you know? Weasel noise! Wait, no. Weasels! I'm risking it. Oh, I wanted to risk it there. We should not do that in the finale, by the way. Westy's worried he's actually going to say the Westy Wankers on stage? Honestly, he should say it, man. Maybe we favor the double hides a little bit more this time. Tried to catch him off there. That's sad. My freeze timer's not working.
Dying on my hard
Yeah,
crime.
nice.
Completed.
And down 67. Not very good at prayers on that one, specifically. Only down 36 on expected, I guess. That's not terrible. So far, every single fight, Alfie's started range into, a freeze. Would be great to stop misclicking. I should be brewing while frozen. What am I doing? Whoops.
Dying on my hard crime, man.
It-
Completed.
Did He might not see it. I'm calling him on Discord. He staff bashed me a 33. This is the first time he's done that. Started with the freeze. Okay, he's gonna go Voidwaker here. I took my prayer off for some reason. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? Stewie, don't look right now, bro. We're same ticked right now. Never mind, now we're not. Wonder, did he eat there to get off the same tick? Bad time to brew. Why am I putting those there? I'd rather you not hit those twice in a row, bro. I wish I didn't brew there. How many Void Wakers do you have, my guy? Are we wearing light bearers? He's got more Void Wakers than I've ever seen anyone use in my life. I swear he's used 4 Void Wakers on me in this one fight. Am I insane? The power of God wins again. Wait. Oh, we're using recoils. Oh. Didn't realize I was on. Thanks for keeping me from using that on prey. I don't think I was actually super combat potted for that. Watch your freeze timer, bro. Wasted HP there. I should not be maging with mage prey up. I thought I ate this food earlier. Yeah, that was close. Very, very close. Earned your Voidwaker specs sooner? Didn't I start the fight with one, bro? You typed it before I did? Oh, I see. I'm gonna do it again. I actually bailed there because I thought he was like lagging or something. He wasn't moving, so I actually stopped. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, huh? Why did I eat on 109 HP, chat? Somebody tell me, please. Okay, again, we're same tick here. I should be expecting him to bolt, and I should be bolting, though I think I just lost a tick there. He ate hard. I yellow clicked him there. Rip. Damn. He probably, yeah, seeds under me here and steps back. He's just gonna get back on track here. He might open with a spec. I Staff bashed that, sadly. Did I not hit again? I thought I did. Misclicked that. It's fine. I need to be brewing here. There's no way after all that I give up and he does that. Very upset. Yeah, good fight. Can Greg's finally do moons without dying? I don't know, man. Stu, I have to go in like 3 minutes. I should probably bail here. I've got a tattoo removal appointment, so I actually have to take off today. Stu, I gotta hit some fights with you tomorrow, man, or tonight. I'll be back on late tonight, man, in like 4.5 hours if you're on. I think it might be too late for, I don't know, but we'll see. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for chilling today. Appreciate you. Thanks for the you know, multi-practice. The multi-tank practice was extremely beneficial today. I need to do more of that tomorrow. Sounds good, Stu. That's great, man. Appreciate you. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow early. I'm starting at like 4 a.m. tomorrow, by the way, guys, because I have a appointment later in the day. So like 4 a.m. start tomorrow for the PvP practice. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Peace.